gonna start up blueprints. Well, I should probably... Oh no, wait, it is recording, so it is working. I don't know why. I might have to talk to Teets about that once he's around.
Okay.
So stream should be running and we are live again. That was rather inconvenient. Okay, let me share my screen again for you. Well, I'll have different outer rooms now, except bunk bed, so we might get lucky and get a classroom.
I hope so.
Ads are gonna start, but I'm gonna play through the ads this time, because, you know, computer issues, tech issues.
Aw.
Well,
bunk room again.
Yep. And now on to the sigils again.
Deja vu.
You know that there is an opposite to deja vu? Apparently the opposite of deja vu is jamais vu, which is something you know you've experienced before, but feels unfamiliar and new.
Get that.
Sorry, say that again?
I said I get that. I think that happens to me.
I never actually thought about it if that happens to me or not. There goes the ads.
Long tunnel.
Yes, very long tunnel. So this is where the back lever to the secret room is from the antechamber. So that opens the back door, and each of these leads to a sigil room. Now this one is already solved. This is the... let me pull up my notes. Orinda Ares.
Right.
Which is where I find the ladder, which does not have a backside.
Ah.
And this.
Not exactly helpful, is it? Because it tells you what you already had to know to get in here.
Yeah. Oh, and it has its own puzzle of Morajai box.
Okay. Black tiles. So yes, that the black tiles are what is it? Orinda Ares, which is their color.
Then this is Fen Ares, which is red. Cannons and castle. We've seen the ladder.
Right.
And this is another Morajai box, which is red tiles.
Yes. All the black tiles turn red. Ooh.
Yes, that's a rough
They're
one.
just rubbing it in.
Yeah. So this is Arch Aries,
Okay.
which should be yellow. Now I need to pick up my notes again and find out.
Right.
Sigils, Realm and Ruin. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yellow. That's the shark bite. I should probably do that line. Oh no, this doesn't change everything. Okay.
Okay, there's that.
That's shark bite. It needs storms, which is that jagged line.
Right.
Oh, this one does switch both of them.
Oh, darn.
That's the jagged line.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Good.
But
good.
we don't know. Oh, it says Y-shaped lines, but
Yes, because is it trains or something? Railways? Wait, I thought the lines were for weather. They're not for weather.
they are, but the amount of lines should be... Apparently, that one is not part of this puzzle.
So confused.
What are you confused about?
Well, I thought the central lines were for transportation, but they're weather.
No. The amount of lines and how they're shaped is the transportation.
Oh. Okay.
But I
So-
can't actively change that. Oh wait, I can. How am I changing that?
I don't know, you did something. Do it again? Oh, look at that, and that... Okay. So the formation
Oh,
of the...
oh, there we go.
There we go,
So
nice.
Y-shaped, electric. So that's the correct one.
Uh-huh.
And that,
Okay.
but we don't know which culture Arch
Oh, gosh,
Aries has.
Arch Aries. Let me think. So close.
There is one I could potentially solve.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, we don't have any information about Arch Aries. I don't want to abandon this just yet.
If your gut says we have enough, we should. It's just I don't know. So it should be one of these.
Engineering, driven culture is focused on... What do we know about Arch Aries? It was one of the original
let me-
nations, right?
Yes, let me bring out the history book. If you guys don't see it on stream, we are going through notes that I have taken in the form of screenshots. So here. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the lands of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot.
Okay. But it probably didn't stay that way.
Probably not.
Can you keep going? And then at some point it was linked through railroad to the
Yes.
other realms. Okay. Trade and transportation. Okay, can you go further? Fourth era, and then okay, keep going. Fence erection.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you keep going?
Remember, I am missing a page, I think.
Oh, too bad. Okay, so Arch, Aries, and Nuance join the cause. Okay, keep going.
It's it, that's it.
Oh, that's it.
Yes.
Right, because you're missing a page. Okay. I mean, I would say maybe they were military, but I don't know. That's kind of a stretch.
I did have. Let me check.
I would say they're probably either military or industrial.
Are you talk? Hi, Ash Monk. Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about me? Sorry, say that again.
I would think it's, for me, I think it's a 50-50 split between martial and industrial.
I'm gonna try industrial because martial was already used, and I still think they're not gonna double up on this. And yeah, this game takes a lot of attention and focus to keep going. It is a fun game though, so I hope you're at least having fun. So it's industrial. So everything should be correct now, right?
Think so?
We got it.
That was it. Oh
Yes.
my gosh, good job, good job.
Oh, I haven't finished it yet. I still have a few things to do. I have about 7 trophies, so I'm almost halfway through my trophies. That is a weird thing.
The little instrument. Neat. Okay.
So I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know if I need it, but it's good to have.
Yes.
Oh, which ones are you missing? We arrived here, wait, curse mode, day one speedrun, and dare. I mean, fair, but those are probably the hardest trophies to go for. I am worried about those, but I think with some practice, it's doable. You got this as well. I believe in you. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. It doesn't say when this is. It says...
Doesn't it say that in the date or something?
It says...
Oh, it's just a bunch of numbers.
Yes, but it says 6 here. So I'm gonna check if the other ones have numbers really quickly. But also, another Morai box.
Brass compasses.
I will say, I didn't know that it's like day 1 speed run, but I did try to do the speed run, it not being day 1, and I did it with time to spare, so I think if you can manage day 1, you can manage the speed run. Arch Ares was the very first round to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relations between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. So black tiles will move sideways, yellow tiles will move up.
Okay. Now what's the objective? To get them in the corners?
Yes, to get them in all 4 corners. Yeah, I know, I figured it out through the same way, because on the normal playthrough it doesn't happen. So you need to do a new game, finish it on day 1, within a single hour. If you can do both, you get both trophies right away. But it is not easy. They're annoying to deal with. I love solving them though.
How do you get that one in the top middle out of there?
That is a good question. Normally you can do it like this, but I don't think that actually solves anything specifically. There we go.
Job.
Ah, that really sucks.
What does?
Oh, no, chat.
What Ashmok was saying?
Yes.
I see.
It really sucks if you think you're getting somewhere and then you run out of steps. That is the worst feeling. But yes, this one is solved. So this one says 6 on the stamp. Let me quickly check the other stamps and see if that has numbers. It does not. Okay, let's first try and get all these sigils, then we can see. So the hourglass was Eraja.
Right, I think so anyway.
So Eraja we said was pizza or flowers. Pizza?
Pizza.
We think Y-shaped lines. We think we don't have weather.
For Araja, we don't?
We don't have weather.
Oh wait, Aries was the one with the storm. Araja, we don't have.
I can try and solve new ones.
Yeah, we could have more.
Because we also don't have much for Vera, we don't have much for Morajai, and we don't have much for Korarika. This is Korarika. Rainbow is Morajai. The mental clock is Vera. Then this should be Nuance. Nuance has the we don't have a culture for Nuance.
Oh darn. That was so close.
Let's try and do the classroom puzzle first. Maybe that'll give us some clues.
Good idea.
We already got one extra, so that's good. Now I have an allowance of 81. If you don't mind me asking, Ash, how many days did it take you to complete the main game?
Wait. Araja, wouldn't Araja have been military? It was shown, that was the country with the...
Sorry, say that again?
Right? The country with the green blimp, that was Nuance, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't they be military?
You think they're military as well?
I thought so. They're the ones who came to help in the war with between the black and the red country, right?
Yes.
I'm thinking that they might be military.
I'll quickly head back and try it.
Sorry. Oh gosh, wait, that loses steps, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's fine. I can get steps back if I find the kitchen and the dining room. So, nuance has to be military, you think?
That's what I think.
Okay.
That's the one with the windy airships, right? The windy
Yes.
blimps.
That's the military. The horizon?
Yes, I think that's what it was. And it was the wavy lines, right?
The bendy
yeah,
lines.
that's right. Bendy lines, right.
And green, which is stripes.
Does anything happen if you get it wrong?
No, just
Okay, good.
nothing happens.
That would feel like such a disappointment.
I assume it's this.
Is it?
We got it.
Oh, did another one. I know I'm hungry because now that little bridge floor thing looks like a Hershey bar to me.
I'd say you've earned yourself to get something to eat while I look at all of this. Hey, look, it's that blimp.
It's the blimp. It's from the picture. We knew it. Good.
Via air mail.
Cute.
So let me save this. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigi blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems this series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Herbert.
So Morajai has beaches and Costa Rica has mountains.
Yes.
I don't think that's helpful in getting the sigils though, is it?
That is a sprawling city, though.
Yes.
puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they did in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, the tiles swap with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Also, there's something I forgot to add. It's the fact that Morajai is boats.
Yes. That makes sense.
So I'll quickly add that.
So many colors now.
Oh, I made a mistake. Whoops. So...
These have to be green, but there's only 3 green squares.
No, orange. If you click an orange tile, it becomes the color that it is surrounded by the most.
I see.
I'm not sure what purple does. Could you look up in the Morajai box what the purple tile does? Because I think I need to work with it, but I don't know what it does. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
It moves down instead of up.
Oh, alright.
So I think I know how to solve this. That's another allowance token.
Right.
So the next one that I know the most about is Eraja, but I don't know what type of... Wait. Hourglass, purple... I don't know the weather in Eraja. In Vera, I only have the color. In Morajai, I have the color and the travel. And in Korarika, I have color. That's all I have. So we should do the classroom now, you think?
I think so.
Alright.
I'll try not to come up with any more epiphanies that take you back down there.
Don't worry, if you come up with it, let's go for it. We can't do the classroom now anyway, because we don't have the requirements.
I wonder if we can... Oh, darn it. I just had an idea.
What is it?
I wonder if we could, conclude whether they have based on the other facts we have about them. Because Eraja, that was like the poetry one, right?
Eraja was either pizza or flowers, which was, let me check.
It was like magic,
spiritual
poetry.
or poetic.
Uh-huh. So I'm guessing the whole flower thing.
I think it's more spiritual. I think the flower is probably Morajai.
Oh. I thought it was going to be flowers because they did poetry. He specifically said poetry.
Oh. Well, yeah.
That, so.
Well, we can try.
But that would just be a guess.
I mean...
So I was going to guess the weather based on that.
I mean, we can try. Like I said, what we're aiming for, we can't do today. So we might as well get some other stuff done, you know?
Okay.
I mean, considering we have done, what, 2 more sigil rooms?
True.
That's already good progress. If we can do a 3rd one... I know, you don't need to point it out. I'm talking about my pronunciation of third, by the way.
Oh, right. Third. We say third.
I'm just going to start doing... If we could do a... Can you say that word, Shady? Which one was the hourglass? I think... No, that was not here. That was not here. Was that here? Yes, that's here. So you think it's flower?
I think it's a flower because it's poetry and spiritualism. And the book did say that, didn't it?
Why?
Yeah, they did have trains. Right?
Yes. The question is, what weather?
I think it was going to be rainy or something. I don't know. Wait, but can I see the book again?
Oh, this is the one with Eraja.
the book with the runes and stuff in it?
Sure. One moment, because I accidentally closed that.
Sorry.
No worries. This is the weather one.
Weather. I think it's going to be rainy. I think.
You think?
Yes, I think it's going to be rainy.
Alright.
And what else did we have to put in there?
Purple.
Purple, right.
So violet.
And which was purple?
I think this one. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, okay. Probably. I don't remember what the book said.
Oh, I'm showing the book. Am I not streaming that?
Oh no, sorry. I was looking at Twitch.
Oh, no. You should check Discord.
Yes, violet. Yep, that's it. I think so.
Yes, we got it!
Oh, we did it. Hashiba. Oh, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
You like purple? Purple is my favorite color.
Technically, mine as well. But my wasteland thematic is green.
Well, most of my stuff is blue. I end up choosing blue to surround myself in, but purple's a special color.
Yes, it's the same for me. This is a Raja portrait. A Raja postcard. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. I can't read that.
Yeah, that must be the wet language thingy. Well, that's good though. You got another allowance thingy, right?
And I have another box. The puzzle box of Morajai spread to Iraja, not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. So, yellow moves up. Purple moves down. Green swaps places.
you get unlimited tries?
Yes.
Oh, good. Well, since the green swaps places with other tiles,
Yes.
could you move it to up? This one's moved down. Could you move it to the upper right corner and then swap it with purple? That's at the very bottom, and then move the other one down. Yeah, could you? Does it work that way, where you swap that one with the purple one at the very bottom?
No, it's always opposite. So if green's here, it will swap here. If it's
Right.
there, it will swap there.
Oh, that kind of opposite.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess that would mean you want the green on the left side then. My bad. So that you can move that other one up there. And then move that purple one down to take the bottom corner. And then that purple one above, wouldn't that just move down because purple moves down?
There we go. Thank you, Shady.
You're welcome, if I helped.
You did, a little. Because you made me realize I could swap yellow with purple and just get them in the formation I needed. So that is another one done, thanks to you.
Yay.
But it doesn't tell me where he's going from where.
No, you don't find out till you get the postcards.
Yeah, but even here it doesn't say it.
Right.
But I'm saving all
Take
the...
your screenshot of it?
Sorry?
Did you take your screenshot?
Yes, I did.
Good job.
Anything else you want to try? So the first
No.
4 are done.
Good job.
And
Then I'm gonna-
this one.
Are we close on any of them? Because I hate to have you leave and then have to come back after I have an idea.
The only one after this that I am close to is Morajai, which I have rainbow, white, I think, and sea travel.
Let me think.
It did say Korarika was in mountains, so I assume that would be snow.
Oh, that makes sense.
So for Vera, I just have mental clock and pink. For Morajai, I have rainbow, white, sea travel, and we said it was in agriculture. Because
Yeah, I
of
think
that
so, yeah.
memo, so we could try and solve that one.
Yeah, since we're here, might as well.
That is the rainbow. That is agriculture. Let me double check. Yes, agricultural. Harvest and farming-based society and culture. Then we need... What weather would Morajai have?
Oh, goodness. Did we not figure that out?
No. I assume nothing special, because it can't have harsh weather or extreme temperatures if it's a land of agriculture.
Right, and it's on the ocean. Is there any kind of like thing for normal weather? Just
Yes.
not remarkably anything weather?
Straight lines.
Okay, let's try it.
Don't forget, you can also look
Is that your mouse?
at the Discord stream.
Oh, right, yes.
See?
Oh, yes.
So... I have the lines.
Okay.
I need to check what sea travel is. Oh, it's...
That one.
Yes, it's literally this one. So I have the lines, I have the agriculture. All I'm missing, I think, is... white. Which one was white?
Dots. Really? Is that it?
I don't think it's right.
Darn it.
Did I-
Let me see the white one again. White does have circles, but that's the black one.
Oh, right. That's the
you
white
go.
one.
That's the white one.
Yes, and we got it.
Yes! We're so good at this. Gosh, we've only got a few left, right?
Yep, 2 left.
Wow.
Okay, let me... After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jayorai, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude.
Wow.
This has a 4 in it.
It does. Or an L? Oh yeah, each of the stamps have had a number.
Yeah, but one of the numbers was 10, which doesn't make sense because there's only 8. Or it was like
I thought
14.
it was a cost. Usually on stamps, isn't that how much the stamp costs to mail things?
I know, but I figured the cards will have an order in which they are, so I think he's using that as an indication of this is his 4th place of visit or something.
I see, okay.
Morajai boxes were a popular fad among the 30s, both the peerage and the common crowd. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both luckbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished... Oh, this is the same note we have already read.
Yeah. This one is supposed to be white.
Oh.
Wait, no.
Yes, the corners are supposed to be white.
Oh, okay.
But also, they change... No, they make the things next to them white.
Oh.
There we go.
Work.
Thank you.
Your allowance is pretty big now.
There's one thing I want to try. Because I do think I remember reading somewhere that it was a big institute for academia, although not as big as Korarika. So I assume Korarika is academic, which would make this it's also mountains, but the question is what kind of transportation would they have?
We don't see that.
Do you think it's horseback, rough trails, another sigil because it's mountain area?
Yeah, I mean, probably. Do we want to guess or do we want to find out through puzzles?
We should probably we should find out through puzzles probably. If it is academia, there is probably going to be clues about that in the last classroom.
I agree.
And I think the other one, Vera, is something we're gonna have to figure out later because I know nothing about Vera. Nothing.
Same, I kind of place. So grandmother's name was Vera.
Ah, I think it's spelled different. How is that name spelled, if you don't mind me asking?
It only has one R.
Ah, no, this one has two R's. It's basically a European R. Instead of your guys' R, it is R.
Like some kind of cat pirate.
Yes. Also, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be taking a short break, let the ads roll, and then come back once the ads are done. I have to say, there's 8 I had solved 2, so there was 6 left. We have done 4 in an hour, which isn't all that bad, honestly.
No, actually, we're doing really well. We need more classrooms. We need the final classroom. I feel that's where it's going to be.
But in order to do that, we need to do a new run, so we might as well make the best of this run.
Yes, agreed.
The empty boxes both have false statements. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. So if the white box is empty, as this says, and the empty boxes have a false statement, then this is false, so this should be true, which would make this false, this true, this false, no.
I forget, there's 2 false and 1 true? Is that how it works?
Yes, there needs to be at least 1 true, at least 1 false.
Oh, okay. So, can I see the black again?
The black says, the empty boxes both have false statements.
Okay.
This says the blue box is false.
So the black one can't be false without being true? Wait, is that correct? If the empty boxes both have false statements, if that is false, oh, then it could just be not an empty box. Okay.
Then the blue box is false, and the white box is empty. Assuming that this is true, then the white box is empty, which would make it false, which means the blue box is true, which would make this false. So that doesn't make sense, right?
Right.
So it has to be in here.
Because the white box is not empty?
Yes, because if we
Okay.
assume that it's in here, then we know the blue box is false is true. Because it says the white box is empty, which isn't true. So that is false, that is true, and that would make this false, because the box with the gems because this is an empty box, and this would be false.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that would make this true.
Which means it's true.
And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. And I'm going to push a little forward. Shady is making food currently, so she will be back later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four. Give me the laboratory. Gonna put that here because it's gonna give me an extra item. I do need to make sure that I can get the utility closet. Can't do that. However, this does lead me to try something I've been meaning to try. Well, this is gonna end my run anyway, but it means I get to... I knew it. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw the floor plans. Huh. So my one theory was correct on how to get the crown. I tested my theory. Now I can try and go for the sweepstakes, because right now that is all I can do, I think. Unless I can get a pump room, then I can drain. Then I'm gonna try and do something else, which is draining the aquarium. Now if I get security, I can set the pass cards to high. Okay, extra diamonds. That's a good one. Just gonna turn on the dark room again real quick. Well, this is not gonna be fun. So, the trophy room. Okay. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Oh. Excuse me. Let me take a look at the announcement. Simon, Remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key. You are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the name of your admin key would theoretically be Jones, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. More. Well, that became a dead end. Didn't even realize I had 112 steps. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Is it gonna be the secret garden key? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which could go to the reservoir. Pump 1. So tank 1. I'm gonna take screenshots of this. This is drained aquarium 2. That's the archive, I think. That's one of the bedrooms, but I don't know which one. Also, don't know if that's actually an arrow or if I'm just seeing things. I know that is an axe. Don't see anything here. I know that that is an axe. I know that's an arrow. By that logic, I think that's just a play of the light. I don't think there's anything in there. That's also the end of my run. But now I can do something I've been wanting to try. Wait, I didn't upgrade last time? No, I didn't. I do have a computer somewhere, right? Yeah, security. So, like this. Like this. This. Nope. Yeah, it's the aquarium. Glad I got another upgrade though. I have a lot of money and I can more easily get money. I need the gems more. Now I'm gonna try those two passports. There are two passports that I need to try. Hey, yes. I don't think that's gonna be it. Yeah, no. Okay, This is monumental. What is her name on that passport? Jean Ribbon. So... no. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain a connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server side. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberating, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Whitby. Okay. Wasn't that a name? Oh, I said Whit R. It's Whitby. So I should try that as well. Two new admin keys have been added to the network's user database, WIT-P and RIB-J. It's also not double T, it's TH. So this might be a different name altogether. Jean and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. So that was her and Philip in the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize, his admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fearstorm Eraja. Total file size 14 kilobytes. With P. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Rip J. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial guarded path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo-privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the required name doesn't quite fit with our typical length format. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our path not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Oh. I'm gonna see if this is the same. That was fascinating. I'm getting a lot more done than I initially thought I would today, so that's good. Now I need to get to the treasure trove. Scarlet Shopping Center. But let's go again right away. Got a lot of money because of that, but I would like to get my hands on the key and see if I can open that chest. Got a key. Okay, so let's see if we can open this chest. No, we cannot. Interesting. Since I still can't build a school, I guess I'm just gonna try and build a house. Because I have those two places in the aquarium that I need to look for. One was the patio, the other one was the laundry room. Oh, hi Henry Sharon, and welcome to the Wastelands. Thank you for the follow. The support is greatly appreciated. You know, you've caught me in the middle of a series of very unfortunate RNG instances. And I'm about to run an ad break. Which I really don't like doing, but don't really have much of a choice, I'm afraid. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I don't need to open those doors. Bedroom. Oh, that was probably the bedroom. In the aquarium. Key is good. And get me the special key, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back once the ads have run its course. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. Let me go to the locksmith and get a couple more keys. I have the money for it. Wrong way. That I can work with. I figured it's better to have a couple spares. I do wonder what a rumpus room actually is, because I've never actually heard of it. Is that a singing bass? Well, it's not actively singing, but it looks like one of those. Rock, hammer. Turnip. Planetarium. Let's go check out this side first. There was something buried here. Okay, so I've got this one. And the other one was in the patio. Right? Yeah, I have that one. I don't have the archive yet. I'm also worried about building the archive. So I might try and get the armory first. Okay, let's take a look. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. Nope. Man, these are getting annoyingly difficult. Okay, that's another gem. I still need to try and get the archive. Well, more things to save. March 10th, 1886, Reddington Herald. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of... Hi, Cody! Happy Monday! How are you doing? And how was sleeping in your bed? In welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Disselets, royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. Oh, how come, if you don't mind me asking? This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. December 9, 1924. Dizelet's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Dezelets IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J.R.E., who, in keeping with Erajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Continued on page 6. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with our southern neighbor Eraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail track for northern passage to Archeris. The ensuing rounds of trade negotiations with Eraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended it in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Dezelets be revoked. That is very shady. I do understand why you didn't go through with that. Yes. I think it's a good call you made. For a second-hand PC, yes, very much so. They were probably trying to scam you. All right. Well, I am sorry you will not be having a PC. What was... oh. Oh, key. And that is the end of my run. Alright, well, if there's anything I can help with, I don't know how I could help, but I'd be down to help you with anything you need. I don't know what would be a good room to rest in. Maybe I'll do the wine cellar. If I can't get the classroom, at least I'll start with a bonus amount of gems. I will say, even though I might or might not reach my main goal, I don't know yet, but I've made a lot of progress today. So I still don't have the school, sadly enough. Okay, that is 2 dead ends, I think. That's 3. Hopefully that is a secret garden key. It is. That's a good start. Let me get the hallway. Turn that off for now. I should turn the garage on just to be safe. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector, and salt shaker. And now I can try something that I haven't tried before. I won't have a shovel anymore, which is a bummer, but the dowsing rod is fun. Never had a chance to use that. Right. I can't dig because I don't have a shovel. Can I buy one again? No. Oof, that's far. That's far. That's really far along. Oh. I will say, I wish that the dowsing rod didn't use the shovel. Because now I would have to rely on finding a shovel to get a lot of the items the dowsing rod is pointing out. I need that, but I can't get that. that would end my run. Let me try and re-roll.
Hello, Ash. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. How far did we get?
I haven't managed to craft a schoolroom yet.
Oh, darn it.
However,
Not lucky.
I have drained the aquarium, which led me to 2 rooms, the patio and the laundry room. Digging in the laundry room has revealed another cabinet key that I have found in the archives, which gave me a scrapbook that showed me a large part of the Eraja crest, the Eraja sigil.
Ooh, neat.
Which we have already solved.
Oh, that's right, we could solve it. Okay, well...
But we found that.
That's good.
There is another clue in the patio, but I haven't been able to build that yet, so I haven't found that. I found a treasure chest in the treasure trove by using the blessing of the monk to build it in the side yard, but the chest couldn't be opened with normal keys. It did seem like a valuable chest though. And I got another 2 access logins to the admin.
Oh, neat. But did they come from those passports?
They did. As Ribbon Jean. Rib G.
Rib G. Did that give us any more insights?
Maybe. I would have to look at it with you, but if I've read it right, that entire account with Lee might be fake.
What?
Fake? Ribbon G, who is Simon's mom, Moore, which is Sinclair's lead scientist, and Paul or Philip Witt or Witt something. Anyway, they were having a secret conversation on the server, just like Lee B did. But instead of scrubbing, Marion Ribbon asked if it was possible of, instead of just scrapping the entire conversation, if they could manufacture a fake one. Because she wanted to create a breadcrumb trail for would-be clue seekers.
Oh, that's fun.
And that the visitors gave her an idea for a new book, which is a new clue.
Aha.
And at her request, Moore added an account that didn't fit the usual naming scheme. But it is a dummy admin account, which is under the name, I think, Lee B. You know why I think that is going on?
Why?
Because if I look at Revan and Ruot and try to enter their accounts, it says that they no longer have access. Lee has access, but the people he was talking with, which were names that could fit in, didn't exist. Not that their access was revoked or gone. It's like they never had access at all. Like
the people that Lee was having a conversation with?
Yes.
So was that conversation faked?
That
she was never in danger?
she was probably never in danger.
Wow. That's not very nice. That could have scared Simon, into thinking your mother was in danger.
Yes, but at the same time, you have to remember that this was made around the time that the Red Guard came snooping for her. So she might have set up those messages with the idea of making the Red Guard believe she was dead. Which makes a lot more sense. Sorry?
And that there was a crime going on, and then they murdered her to keep it quiet.
Yes.
Wow.
At least that's how I'm getting it reading through that message. So that was also an entire mindfuck. But
wow, so I'm glad she's alive.
Yes, she is. And so now I'm just kind of trying to get to the patio to see if I can't get that other key, I assume. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. So if this box is true, that would mean this one is false. And then the bottom statement would also be false, right?
Sorry, my brain wasn't working yet. I'm still full from dinner.
No worries.
Okay, the stop. Can't talk.
No worries. I'll give you a moment.
Okay. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay, and there has to be at least one truthful one and one lying one.
Yes.
Right, okay. Alright. I already forgot it. Go back to that word again, please. The top statement of each box is true. Okay.
And the above statement is true.
Okay. Each box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false.
So
still in keeping with that, so that could still be true.
Yes. However, if we assume that this box is speaking the truth, the gems are not in this box, or the above statement is false. So it depends.
Right. Then it could be in there.
Yeah. However,
that would make the other box false.
Yes. So this one would be completely false.
Uh-huh.
Because that bottom statement would make both of these false.
Uh-huh.
That one would be one false, one true.
Mm-hmm.
The gems are in this box. The above statement is true.
Okay, so if the black box
Yes.
is true, and go to the white one again for a moment. Gems are not in this box. Okay, and then the blue one says what again? So that would mean they were all true except for part of the white box.
Yes.
And that can't be. Right?
Well, I don't know, because if one of these is false, does this mean this is a false box? That's something that was never really explained. Here, I'll show you the papers.
Oh, okay. Yes, it does say that. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, and there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are empty. Okay, so the black box cannot be true.
Okay.
The true box, because if that's true, then there is no false box, right?
So assuming that this is true, the first line says the top statement of each box is true. So if that's true,
yes,
then the gems are not in that box, and the gems would be in this box. So
yes,
those
then there is no lying box.
Yes.
And that can't be.
Okay, so that's a false box. That has to be a false
Yes,
box.
it is. That has only falsehoods because the first
Yes.
statement is not true. So
Okay.
that is the lying
False.
box.
Yes.
So there has to be at least one box that has only true statements,
That
which
would probably
cannot be the
yes,
white box, right?
because it's a paradox.
Right.
So it has to be this one.
That has to be the true box. So, yes.
And it was.
Yay!
Oh yeah, this is a dowsing rod I made, which shows where the most items are.
Neat.
But it does make building rooms difficult.
My grandmother really believed in that dowsing rods worked.
So here's the thing. I believe dowsing rods can work if you genuinely believe they work.
Huh. Well, maybe that's why they always worked for her.
Because people who are like, oh, I'm gonna try it to be silly and quirky, it's not gonna work. But if you genuinely believe dowsing rods work, then it should work. There is a lot of power in faith and belief. Secret garden.
Yay!
Secret garden. This is probably my favorite room to get to.
Really?
Because it has two levers to the antechamber. It spreads fruit all around the house, so you can get extra steps. And it always has dig spots. So this is probably my favorite room.
So how does the weather vane puzzle work? What are you trying to get it to point to?
Oh, no, I already have the answer. If you point them both west, you can get the lever for the western door. If you point them both east, you can get the lever for the eastern door. If you point them all south or north, you get a moon. If you point them all south or north, but the opposite side, you get the sigil for... I think it's the sigil for Horrendous Aries? Or Orendia Aries?
Do you still have to have keys for those doors when you get to them?
For what doors? Oh, for the antechamber doors.
Yeah.
No.
No shovel?
No, because I used the shovel to make this.
Ah, I see.
Ooh, shoes. To be fair, I have so many items in my inventory that just entering this room, because it's a bedroom, gave me another 20 or so steps. Oh. I keep being too hasty and I need to type in the password.
Oh, that's that announcement thing you were talking about?
Yes, here. It's something with Anne Babbage. Here.
Yes,
Mora
it does
Jai's
say
Winter
that.
Harvest. I did remember
Right.
something of it.
Yeah, I only vaguely remembered hearing you reading it aloud, and then it. But yeah, a lot of little clues all around.
Yes, very much so. I'm gonna take this one because I have gotten the secret garden, which means I'm gonna come across more food. And I'm gonna remove a crate from the tunnel because I want to try and clear out the tunnel completely as quickly as I can. Because then I don't have to worry about that one. Also, I couldn't figure out this one because I did a blind guess on it. I figured it out afterwards. Remember small gates? That clue?
Oh, the little busts, yes.
Small gates. Major Gate, or whatever his name was.
Let's see. How funny.
I'm gonna go against the dowsing rod for once, because I'm hoping this will give me a shovel.
Oh, that would be nice.
Which it does not.
Oh, too bad. It was worth a try. Oh, you got some keys. That's good.
Wait, why is that closing it? That one should have been up then. Okay. Sadly, can't do that. I need the conference room.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be worth it anyway since it isn't outside.
Yeah, because it's only gonna be one room I can make. Patio. I need the patio.
Yay!
Fuck, I don't have a shovel.
Oh no, unfair! Can you buy somewhere? Can you get like the shop and go buy
I
one?
already got a shovel from the shop.
Oh right, and then you made it into the dowsing rod. Oh.
Ah, that hurts. Ah.
Oh goody, this will clear up the crates.
Sorry?
Eating food, that'll clear up the crates.
Yeah, but they're bananas.
Oh.
It's only apples.
Oh, only apples. Too bad.
It's gonna give me a lot of steps.
Yeah.
And if I build an aquarium, which I might have, then I can get 10 extra steps. And I have. I have built an aquarium.
Nice.
Gonna do the trophy room, because then I get like 8 extra gems. Also, look!
Yay! Good job.
Keycard.
Nice.
Ooh, apple!
Yay. Adding salt to bananas, that's so weird.
A crate has been removed from the tunnel. To be fair, you also
Nice.
pour salt on the... That I did figure. Oh. That is new.
What is new?
I've never seen a crate spawn here.
What was that on the floor in front of the chest?
Oh, the lock. I smashed it.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna guess this one. Nice. Okay, that one is already pulled. Oh, also, I found out this.
What? Oh, found out what? Oh. Well now, that would be very handy if you had a shovel. Oh.
But I found that out a while ago.
Huh.
Also, that is a very passive-aggressive note.
It is. Your predecessor. So does this mean that they believe they should have paid him more money? So he would not have betrayed them?
I think they understand that it is partially their fault that he went around and blackmailed them.
See.
But first, ad break. Back after the ads.
don't even remember.
And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue.
The rumpus room.
What is a rumpus room?
I believe it's a room where people can be loud and socialize and do things that cause a rumpus.
Huh. Because I have never heard of a rumpus room.
Oh. Well, I'm kind of old-fashioned, so... yeah. Have you figured out what's causing the Discord sound thing to be streamed?
Is it picking up Discord again?
It is. I'm pretty sure that. Oh wait, no, never mind. Maybe that is me getting messages. I don't usually get messages. No, wait, no, that's not. It's not me getting messages.
No, it is. Because I'm getting the same messages. We are both getting those messages. But mine, but this time, mine are muted, so I do think you're hearing yourself.
That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna redraw because I don't have the need for archive yet, and getting that now, I don't know if I can get a shovel this run again.
Ah.
I don't want to lose half my steps.
That would be awful.
Ooh,
you need to get apples. Yay, apple.
I've always thought that there was a clue hidden in here.
I would think so too. Maybe it's because the bedroom was one of the first rooms you could draft, and that told you where you were.
Maybe. It's still... Why is it... This is gonna suck, but I am going to have to build this. I do have a lot of steps left. I love how it's showing that screen for the door opening, because that's the easy way to show it. The thing is, that's right there.
Oh, that is funny.
Let's have a look. This would completely make it a dead end, so I can't do that. I do have car keys. But why is it showing the planetarium? It says there's the most items here.
It does not seem to be the case.
But the dowsing...
something.
And so there must be something hidden.
Should be then, yes.
So am I... So there's probably something hidden here.
Guess so.
But I don't know how to look for it.
Let's take a look around the room. It's dark, so maybe it's kind of concealed visually. But wait. Go back to the right more. Yes. Is that a door? Wait. No, it's just a panel. Alright, let's look around some more at everything. No hidden doors on the floor, trap doors.
Not that I
Doors in the
immediately
wall.
see. Let me look around the floor first. This is weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Got something on the floor. What is it? Is that a hidden exit or something? Is that something you have to do?
Well, I think you would think so, except it's not leading anywhere where an exit should be.
Maybe it's something that happens after you get enough stars or something.
Maybe. I've never looked at the back of these chairs.
Maybe it changes depending on where you draft the planetarium. Maybe
Maybe.
there's supposed to be a door there if you draft it in a certain place.
Because I don't think the dowsing rod is wrong. I just don't know where it could be.
And there's no way to move that lamp thing? The lights?
Not that I can see. There's that gap here, but...
It is. It's moving right now.
It is slowly rotating.
What happens if you wait for it to shine in that gap right there?
I
Whatever.
don't know if this actually is shining.
Oh. Isn't it supposed to be?
It's supposed to.
Supposed to.
It's supposed to project this, but if you look at where the lights are, there's nothing projecting on the ground when it should be. So I think that's just...
You're right. Oh, that gap moves with it. Maybe if you have to wait till it lines up with that weird space. Be about now, right?
think so, but...
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe I simply don't have the means yet.
Perhaps.
Just checking the chairs. Nope. Ah, well. That's something to do for the future, then. So I've already run an experiment. Oh. Oh. This is a new upgrade that I want to try.
Yep.
So is this gonna give me 8 gems?
He's giving you a lot of stuff.
It says if you have exactly 2 green rooms. Oh, I need exactly 2 green rooms, but I have more. That's why. Okay, so I know how this one works. It's giving me a lot of steps, so I'm back at 100 steps.
That's good.
I don't have security.
No.
Because I turned it off somewhere early. Where is it? If it's turned off, I should have... Oh, it's too far at the beginning. Let me see if I can go through other means there. Four times 2 is 8. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. 2 times 12 is 24. Divided by 20?
That doesn't sound right.
What if it's 2? Times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40.
Right. Then divided
By
by
20
That makes sense.
is 2. I probably don't have the money to buy anything here. Yeah, the ammo... Oh, no, I don't. Master key.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the items are amazing here, but they also cost a fortune. And one of the achievements that I need to get is to buy everything, and then the trophy will spawn, but I also need to buy the trophy.
Oh, no. So you have to buy everything at once in one run, or just...
Yes.
Wow.
Because nothing is permanent in here.
Wow.
I can't do that, because that would just end whatever the little run. So I'm going to build this. Oh yeah, so I opened this. And it gave me all of this, but also this. So Eraja was rain and flowers.
Yes, that would have been helpful.
And still no keycard. So that is the end of the run.
Made it pretty far, though.
Yeah. gonna
Any
go.
more fruit you need to
Oh, right.
get
So I need to
boxes.
run to the beginning. Where did I build there? So I need to start going there and lower.
And does it matter where you end the day? I thought that I heard somewhere, maybe you read it aloud or something, that depending on where you end the day, the conditions can be different for the next
Yes.
day.
So I'm gonna try and end it in one of the bedrooms.
Okay.
But first, a secret garden. So here is one. So that means... Oh, apple.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the run isn't done. I forgot about that. Although I don't know how much more I can achieve with, 3 rooms, but I'll try. Banana. Another apple. Another banana. And money. So if I turn this on, now that I got a key card, I can open those doors. But yeah, look. So this was the laundry room, and it had an axe.
Oh.
And same here. Underneath the barbecue and the patio.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything here that I can see. You see anything? I don't.
I don't.
And then there's this archive.
Oh, wow.
But I also don't think there's anything here, right? Because that's one of the corridors.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't see anything either, so... Don't think there's anything in the locksmith. If I could get the freezer as a last room, then I can come back here, create that burning glass and get that ladder from the freezer.
Oh, neat.
But first, let's go check how many boxes are left in the tunnel. Because I've eaten a lot of apples, I think. Oh? So there's like one and then that wall of boxes.
really making progress. I remember last time I'd seen that place, it was full.
Yes, it was. I've been working hard on clearing that out.
Well done.
Thank you. Now I gotta make my way all the way back up and hope I can get a freezer.
Frieza. Like Dragon Ball Frieza?
Not Frieza, freezer.
What does it mean with the archive floor plan?
Oh, if you draft an archive, one of the floor plans will be hidden. You can draft it, you just don't know what you're drafting.
Oh.
Which is always a risk.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I think that was it. This is wait, what? There's a treasure map.
But you don't have a shovel.
I know.
Oh, how unfair.
It do be like that. This is the other copy of the Red Prince.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, but then there's this.
Wow. Oh. So, if she wasn't in danger, why did she leave her son?
Because what she was... It wasn't that she was in danger. What she was doing was gonna put her in danger.
Oh.
But yes, this is the master bedroom, so technically if I end my day here, I might get more steps tomorrow.
Okay.
So... let's hope for the best for... Sorry?
He has a stuffed animal on his bed. That's
oh,
funny.
yeah, I bought that. It's one of the things you can buy. It unlocks dare mode.
And his cannons pointed at the door. Was he expecting a siege?
Probably. He also has swords. And look, it's that shield again. With a swan on, by the way.
Yes. Wait, what's the swan mean again?
That note I found in the clock tower.
Oh, something about a single swan or something.
Yes. Which is another clue we will need to solve at some point. Okay. Let's hope for the classroom.
The classroom.
I already made a small mistake. No, wait, I have more steps.
Yay, it worked.
I have 9 more steps compared to what I usually begin with.
Oh, no classroom.
You know, I haven't seen the classroom in 2 streams.
Wow.
RNG is not in my favor. Oh, also, Shady, I was right, by the way. I forgot to tell you one thing. I got the paper crown.
You did?
Yes. So by building a room around the back, you can access the security panel, reset it, and then you have 10 seconds to go grab it.
And you did it. Good job.
Yes. Oh, there's a new announcement. We've had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on this board. I don't think that's a bad thing to accept some help. Kimberly Thompson. So let me set up another experiment. So the one thing I can hope to do now would probably get a shovel and get the patio and the archive.
Yes.
Oh, remove a crate. All 3 of these are good. The question is, what am I gonna do more?
Well, the crates and the lockpicking are permanent.
Yes. No, I am going to take the crates. I want to finish those crates first. I think I'm pretty close to finishing that. I don't know which one of the first ones to pick.
Oh, which one was more likely to happen?
I
Finding
think...
some trash while digging. Are there a lot of security doors?
If I find the security room early on, I can make a lot of security doors. But it's going to depend on either finding the keycard or security and the electricity box to turn the security system off.
And drafting a shop room, you plan on doing that at least once, right?
Yes, but the amount of shops in the game are limited.
Yes. And finding trash while digging, how often does that usually happen?
That is luck-based. Usually, if a room has if a room has two or three dig piles, there's usually 1 piece of trash in there.
Okay, so it's going to happen more than 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
And the security door, that'll happen maybe 2 or 3 times.
No, that can happen up to 10 times.
Oh, okay, if you get lucky in the beginning.
If
And the
I
shop
get
room,
lucky.
that will happen 2 or 3 times?
No, I think there's about 8 shop rooms, 9 maybe.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But the showroom is rare. The bookstore, which I barely get, can only be built from the library. So that's 2 that's already out.
Yeah, so let's rule out the shop room then. And the security door thing is really, it depends on how lucky you get in the beginning, right?
Yes. Although I will say, each time you've dig some trash, you have to remember, unless I have the root salad, which I don't have, trash only spawns in green rooms or aquariums.
I see. And you still have to get the shovel.
And I have to get the shovel.
Yeah, so it's really between the top two.
Yes. The other thing is, the thing about this is if I get unlucky and I get a bunch of dead ends and the end runs early, I'm not even gonna find security doors because they only appear on higher floors.
Right. So maybe the trash?
Sure.
Most likely to happen.
Because I usually can get a shovel pretty early. And then it's just a matter of getting a lot of green rooms. So if I can focus on green rooms, which I need for the patio. Oh, look, utility closet. Let's see if my stars are lucky today. Those are pretty good stars. Just gonna...
So you need to get the crown in there? That's the red crown you need?
I don't know. I think I need a crown, a scepter, and a statue.
Oh, right, like in the picture. I still think it would be the blue one, but who knows? I don't know what else the red one would be used for either.
Well, both the red one and the blue one have a passive you can activate.
Oh, neat.
Let me go down this path first. Oh, that's what I was looking for. They have a shovel.
Neat.
The aquarium. This is going to empty out my gems though. Oh, got one. Coins, no trash. And of course I had both, security and the other one. And I can't draw this. Gonna make the walk-in closet. Because usually this also gives a gem. Even two.
thought one of those shoes was a banana.
Sorry?
I thought one of those shoes on the shelf was a banana.
Oh, hi. Not the best, but it does give a bunch of keys.
That's right, and it ends up there because they're not spread through the house.
Yes. So I figured that was probably the best choice for now. Nope. Nope. Sure. Ooh, the boudoir. And that has given me extra keys, I think. Okay, the aquarium. Because that is going to give me another dig chance. Trash.
Yay!
Okay, extra gems, which I right now need. This box is the middle box, which is false. The gems are in the middle box.
Okay, possible.
This is the middle box.
Okay, that is not true at all. So both of them are... Okay, so that one must be true.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Luna, you've had food. Okay, before I head over here, let me see if I can put a dead end here. I can. Give myself more steps for next time. And a gem. Luna. Why is there a clock in the sauna?
It's really weird.
Another apple. Another gem. This will probably be one of the levers. So nothing doesn't count as trash.
Oh, too bad.
Coin purse. I don't have a magnifying glass. Dining room is probably a pretty good one to draw.
Makes sense.
And it doesn't cost gems right now, so...
Oh, good.
And that's extra 10 steps. 11 costs salt shaker. I don't think I will need money. Yeah, see, this is where I dug up the key.
D. Oh, wow. That's a lot of gems there.
Because I don't think I need money, so I might as well put that to gems, right?
Ah, right, yes.
It's a green room. Coins.
Oh,
I don't see anything else here. No. I've got enough gems.
yes, you do. Don't have much money right now, though.
Yeah, but I wasn't planning on playing in the casino. I am going to build this. Patio? Shady? Patio?
Good.
Which means... Ooh, apple.
Nice. And you have a shovel. And that means the conference room is going to have gems, right?
Yes, that as well. Although I don't need gems right now.
You don't need them.
Oh, look! More gems!
More gems. So funny.
So that is gonna block off the casino, but I can still build, so that's okay. Although, since this is the way I do need to keep going, I am going to quickly go do something. Wait, never mind. I don't have money.
Oh.
I don't have the key card, so that's not a good idea. Ah, this is a good one. And it gives me digging spots. Trash. "25 steps.
Hi.
Oh, and I can eat 2 bananas. Oh, money. I can eat another banana. Drafting studio? Because then I can get the last thing that I'm missing. And with that, I have added every single room that is available. I think. Unless there are a couple more hidden, but I don't know about those ones. Just in case, let me build a vault.
This is where you got the passports out?
Yes, here. Oh, wait, wrong one. Hey, is Samantha? Is it this one? Yes, this one.
Are there special, like, doors that you need keys for in here?
Probably. If I find... the reason I built this is if I, somewhere down the line, find another key, I at least have the vault so that I can open it.
Oh, good point.
Now I do need to quickly run back to the casino because I have the money that I was gonna spend. Aww. Nothing. It happens.
Oh, it does.
But there should be... Yep. More money.
Hooray.
Come on. Stop slamming the...
door slam in your face.
Yes.
Rude.
Because every time I enter that, the doors all close. But because I have... Normally, the thing about that room is one door will always be locked. But because I have... Oh, no. I don't have security card. But because I have built this one, and it's a hallway, the door will always be open, so...
Oh, nice.
I do need to build the archive if I want to use that key. Assuming it is on the archive. Oh, that's another green room.
What do you do with the dice?
You can change the rooms you have drawn. Here, I'll show you. So, for example, since I am aiming to get the archive, I can just draw 3 more.
That's nice.
I specifically want to get the archive.
Wow, this is being rough on you.
Yeah, but I've got the gems to spare. Not the weight room, the archive, not the furnace. Oh, well, can't use that anymore. Let me build this. At least I can keep going with this. Never mind.
Ah. Yeah, keep moving.
Well, it's not over yet. Hopefully. Nope, it's over.
Oh. Yeah, and you were doing so well too.
I know. It happens. So now I need to go all the way back. And I need to see how many crates have been removed. I think I found 3 pieces of trash.
I think if you go to your menu, it tells you how many. Go two triggers.
Oh, 2, yeah. Well, there was those big boxes in the back and that 1 box in the front. So assuming that they're going to count that 1 box in the front as well, I should see a hole appear in that wall of boxes. But this is going to be my last run because I already am working later because of technical difficulties. So if I'm gonna say I'm gonna do another one after this, it's gonna get way too late. Oh, yes, those top boxes are getting removed. So there is something after this. What is it behind that, though? But yes, let me go to a... Do I have a planetarium? I do not. Let me go to the guest bedroom. Could you snooze the ads, please?
Of course.
Because I don't think it's worth running the ads now, as I'm about to quit. But yes, we've made a lot of progress today. It's a bummer we didn't get what we were trying to get, especially because I did get this key.
Oh yeah, right.
I guess the only thing I can try quickly is go to the base.
Is there a way to keep items between runs?
Coat hanger, but I don't have that built. But I can get it back. It's not that much of an issue. The only thing that I want to try before I give up is see if it goes on any of these.
Okay.
Although I think it's for the archive and not for this one. And these are blocked off, so... Nope. It's for none of these, but I tried.
It was a good guess.
So it is probably going to be for the archive. So, going into the guest bedroom, which I think isn't a good one, but I'm gonna try anyway. And this is where I'm going to call it up. I should be back Wednesday with more of this. So more of this, I forgot the name for a moment. More of blueprints. And hopefully, I want to say hopefully Wednesday I can get the classrooms done, but you're not gonna be here Wednesday, so you're not even gonna see that, which sucks.
It does.
No! Well, it's saved. I can just
Yeah.
Alt F4.
Yes.
But yeah, we've made a lot of progress. We've gotten a lot done, so I'm happy. We didn't get the main goal, but we got a lot of the side goals done. Okay, gonna snooze one more time. Let me first see if there's any additional content to share. There is something. So for this, you're gonna have to look on Twitch. Because this is a clip Teets made, it's something you missed, but you might enjoy.
Okay.
Also, I don't get why people DM on Twitch.
What do you mean? Oh, on Twitch, direct messaging.
Yeah. Window capture. Then I need to set it up, so it should be... So, this is a clip Teeds made, but you haven't seen it yet, so I figured you might enjoy it. So, Teeds had sent a message. I was doing my intro, and I was like, welcome to the Wastelands. And he was like, no, welcome you to the Wastelands. And that's where this picks off. Ready? You can't welcome someone else in their own home, Teets. You should know that. So I welcome you to the Wastelands. But yes. Okay, let me rewind. No worries. I will say, volume warning, it's gonna be a bit loud. Not that it's gonna bother you, it's not that kind of loud, but you'll see what I mean. Let me know when you're ready. You can't welcome someone else in their own home, Teets. You should know that. So I welcome you to the Wastelands. But yes. This would be the perfect moment to say hold my beer, except I don't know how often you drink beer. I don't think you do. You prefer better tasting drinks like me.
Hold my chai, scrub, and welcome to the Wastelands.
Well played, Teets. Well played. I should have seen that coming. Yes, it was. Also, you gotta be careful. You're gonna give Shady a heart attack when she's driving home. Because you were in chat. You had messaged that you were driving home. Also, hi, Teets. I can see you in the audience. But yes. This is the point where I'm going to call it up. I'm going to rate Grayson. However, and I'm also warning this to Teets, I'm not gonna watch too much of Grayson, because Grayson is playing Split Fiction. I am not in the audience, Teets! I am on stage! Sure. Anyway. Let me just set up the raid. Wait, what? News? Oh, no. Yeah, so Teed's also got the new thing that he is the top clipper at 5 views. But yes, let's go say hi to Grayson. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.